shit. YouTube. You gotta do some shit where, you know what I'm saying, the generation, they generated him with console. You know what I'm saying? And he's every time. Right now, you know what I'm saying, it's the right moment to really, you know what I'm saying, get lines out, man. Nigga, the red day shit. It's crazy. I'm not lying, but really crazy. I don't know where you at, man. I just ain't never gonna be broke. That's the last time you were. Yeah. I heard people see him, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to connect. Let me try to connect Gilbert.
Excuse me, can you make room?
I just need on.
Not even gonna waste no time. You see the title already. The world as we know it is in a place. It's only right that we go through every theory that might explain. And today's my birthday. All I need is a like. I love you guys. Thank you. All roads lead to Rome has been implanted in my feed. The basic definition is that in life we all choose to struggle just to find meaning and escape our loss. But no matter what you do, you will always lose in some fashion. The phrase "you lose some and win some" will never not be true. You'll always somehow get back to Rome and be forced to rebuild before getting back in the field. Time is always ticking. In a generation where everyone thinks they're not doing enough, in a generation lacking patience, this confirms worst case scenario that
you in it? Okay, that's good.
Endless cycle until you sleep forever. And of course, some darts like this will be trending at the end of a year like
something
this. And when you really
there.
reflect, you start realizing you've entered Rome a lot, and that there may be some truth to this theory. But if that's the case, it might be time to just create a whole new
something. We need to do this before for the mission or anything. Okay. Location. Nah, there is what am I stepping out? There's better missions. What did you do?
Theory. It's self-explanatory. In the assumption that the internet is ran by bots. We got AI content sucking the last few brain cells out of everybody. I can't even scroll for more than 3 TikToks or Reels without getting hit with some AI garbage. They got MLK robbing stores and Michael Jackson eating fried chicken. What is going on? You start seeing a bunch of new CIA planted trends like the 20v1, and we ain't forget about the Tide Pod challenge.
Nah.
Shit had to be planned. Ain't no way y'all was chewing detergent baggies. And everywhere you go, you're gonna see someone with the same videos, same type of format. At this point, I'm in contest with like 500 different YouTubers that do exactly what I do. Most recently, an AI R&B singer entered the Billboard Top 100 behind a multi-million-dollar deal. If you're still considering music in 2025 or shit, 2026, you might as well hang the mic up. They just donated this woman a whole luxury lifestyle for ChatGPT singing edition. She don't even gotta go on tour. They're gonna have holographic AI dancers just for her. And of course, you got grown men and women banned out by an AI singer. This ain't no damn Rick Myers. It's not no Janae Eichel. This literally merges into the selling souls theory, because we're at a point where they're trying to replace humans with bots and they're not hiding it. I know for a fact of series was taken for
Is
these
it
people
this
to make
spot?
it into it.
No,
Because there's just
it's
no
not this
way.
spot.
After all
So
the
far,
artists
good.
we done seen in recent times doing shady shit, I know something is up. Them bad names always connected to some type of freak, sex ring, or some type of history of murders on their belt. And I'm not even gonna name nobody because I don't know who's watching. Just know your favorite crowd got touched. And if they ain't blow up yet, be very grateful. All I know is that when they get to me, I'm blowing up. Drone birds theory has been going on for centuries at this point. And growing up in the city, I low-key believe this a lot growing up too. The divisions could just be mean mugging you, they whole neck cranking doing 180s just to stare into your soul.
Look at this and go follow the Instagram. I'm responding to all DMs. Send me your video ideas at Tosla. Bye.
You could throw a little piece of bread and they all start flocking and busting it down for the whole loaf. And as I got older, I just realized birds' brains are just small as hell. They not drones, they just dumb. Not all of them.
Okay.
Like end of the world theory is
Don't
real.
need to challenge nobody.
Climate change all in the span of years. I've been thinking the world was gonna end, and low key, I wasn't even against it. But yet every year we still running it back for another 365. I feel like we just been making stuff up. Like when they said the world was gonna end in 2012, this niggas think the world was gonna end in 2012. Other people just wanted a reason for all the bullshit. But guess what? The world is gonna change regardless. So they might as well just play over. What's more spooky and scary than the world not even ending is the fact that the government practically controls it. Government simulation theory is most definitely real. They got files, all types of secrets and potions where we won't ever find them. The whole time we're really in a bubble. And they're just playing sense with us. And we'll never know. The thing is, it's not just one person. It's a bunch of these higher powers, and they're just laughing at your goofiness. You mentioned Cookie Crumble one time, and now they're spamming you mukbang videos trying to prescribe you to the 600-pound life. I swear I don't even like talking sometimes or even thinking because it always pops up somewhere on my technological devices. I feel like they dead planned out how to get society as fried as it is now. And now they got all of y'all right where they want y'all. Befriending bots, hating life, and stressing over the political and economical state of the world. That's tough. Mandela effect theory is one of them play theories. We do not care about Curious George having a tail or not. But I was surprised to know he did not have a tail. Febreze don't even got two E's. I don't believe anything. And sometimes I'll be randomly losing my memories. Y'all ever think about a dream and the type of shit you see and how you just can't remember that the next day? All I'm saying is there's definitely some otherworldly shit that's going on. And I choose not to lose my peace over it, but trust me, I'm noticing. I might have entered 3 different timelines by now, and I'll never even knew. Serious? I'm just waiting to get to the timeline where I'm rich. Lastly, for this video, before they try and get me, is the invisible string theory. The idea that we are all connected and everything that happens is supposed to happen. Almost like fate, but I don't know about all that. I never really had an invisible sting moment, but there do be people in my life that know people from like a whole different season of my life. That should be a little trippy, but I'd say this theory is on the calmer side, and there's really no real way to know. Regardless of what you
Let me
believe
start
and
up
what you
some
don't
missions.
you always gotta question stuff. We inhabit this earth every day, so everything we see isn't all real. But that's the point. We'll never really know what's real. So what are you even afraid of? For this video to end up on your feed, we probably connected to in some way, so you might as well stay for the journey to 10K. Let me hit that subscribe button. Make my birthday wish come true. I'll be back soon.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. You got a location, right? Nay? You don't see it? Huh? Oh, I'm gonna give you. Teacher is fucking crazy.
What's your eye? For a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Hey, the next car, you are not allowed to crash it, you know. Oh, yeah. The next car, you are not allowed to crash it, bro. Because it's a customer's car and it needs to get washed and we need to return it too. But you're not allowed to crash it. And this one is mine, so it's no problem. But the next car, I'm just telling you, you are not allowed to crash it. Okay. Wait, you cannot enter right away. Need to get the keys. Get the keys. Where the fuck is the keys? Let's see it. Okay, enter. But you are not allowed to crash it again. Hmm? Enter. What the? Can you now enter? You try to enter now. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Look me. Oh, this is weird. But follow.
Check out the new Limeys. It's great.
Hey, yo, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch The Accountant tonight. Yeah.
That is crazy. This is still, you know, a customer's car. I don't know if you can enter. Try to enter. I don't think you can enter, bro. This is a customer's car. I need to bring it away to bring it back out here for a couple bucks for the heat. I cannot do any missions because I got a lot of heat. And that's the reason why that you need to do smaller missions like this, is to reduce the heat especially. And you're not even getting much back from it. Almost there. Yeah. The house. Gave him his keys. He's happy. Mission delivered. Hey, bring me away, man. Shoot.
Long John here. Drop
Yeah,
everything.
mission done.
Someone's made off with your fake IDs. It doesn't look like they're far from the factory, though. Take them out and get those cards back.
Wait. There's now we can defend. We say defend your product. There's this. We need to go there. Yeah, I did. Like the location. Bro, I just set it up. I don't know where you're heading, bro. Yeah, I'ma do it again. Yeah. You don't see it? You don't see? Yeah, yeah. I can also show you on my side that this also, I'm really set up. I understand. Let me drive. If he doesn't, it, yeah, because you need to be, bro. Um, I, bro, you didn't accept the no. Yeah, you need to be a prospect of my motorcycle club. But I'm at this band. Can I don't even know how the fucking how that shit works, bro. Unavailable while in the club activity. Who the fuck is bro? It's just that fucking unknown, bro. You know, like, there is a mission activity in progress. That's why. Okay, okay, with the mission. But I swear to God, I'm a noob on this shit. I'm an actual fucking noob. I'm trying everything and nothing is working. Hey, you need to get back to this spot. I know you can't see, but join. Yo, it's bro. We need to. You can send a couple what? Yeah, but you cannot do like you have to be in a certain motorcycle club. Either I need to join your motorcycle club or you need to join mine for us to play in the same mission. But that's how it works in GTA. That's otherwise it's impossible. Otherwise it's because yeah, do it on your way, man. Because yeah. I even have a terabyte, bro. You know what I mean? But I was saving for another. You know what I mean? I was saving for another submarine. So that, and with that submarine, it also got missions. And those NASA who actually told me there is some submarine that you can buy on GTA. With that submarine, you will have more mission that you're playing that actually go to mission. And I didn't know this. He told me this. I'm also like kind of a noob, honestly, on GTA. I'm not playing it that much. I just got it. Sometimes I indulge in it, but I don't have everything. I'm learning from people. You find but you can only do that when you are entering somebody's house with a friend, or and that friend, or it should be the friend can enter with you in the house, and you can directly, and that's part when you enter in with a person that is your friend, then you can say that it's a nearby. You know what I mean? I want to put him in my prospect. That's the only way possible. Otherwise, outside now, what you're trying to do, it's impossible. I tried it multiple times and never get that shit work. It's only possible when you're entering with somebody inside your, you know what I mean, your property. It's your house, so I don't know. It's anything that you own. A club or a clubhouse. This rules that have always been like that in GTA. You need to own certain things to play certain missions. It's always been like that in GTA. Sense. Yeah, cool. It's try to enter you. So you can't access the apartment at this time. Oh, I think I need to recover. I need to recover forged documents, bro. I got a mission. I actually have a mission. Bro. It is mine, but I cannot enter because there is a. Can I show it? Can I? Go on YouTube. Go on my account, then you'll see. What the fuck? Go on my that's kind of weird, bro. Go on my YouTube account and you'll see. I say. Needs. GTA is weird. But I say go check my YouTube account. You'll see what I'm telling you. You see that? Recover the forged document. That is, I'm still in a mission. You see it? Shit. Hey, do that. But we should even gang gear. Hey, on the car? Yeah. There's one day I looked in the gear. Shit, that's crazy. I'm gonna do some. Let's see, sir. Let's see how we do this. Shit. Let's hope he does stuff here. She got it. What do we do? One season, 2 minutes, and hitchhike all the way from South Africa to like everything like this in times into a plethora of discourses was raging around. And I had Robin in things. I'm not saying it's a good long question to you, so I'll just snack up with it. Everything you see, shooter, a little bit, the way he's able to put together his counts, and so on. Weird text messaging is transitioning away from the song. What do you make of it? Do you think some questions with this, does it make sense to you? Well, certainly there are unanswered questions. It doesn't make sense to me completely, and I think that's why there are conspiracy theories that are popping up over the shooting. But at the
problem is that, like so much of what happens in the world, there are areas that are protected, areas of information that are available to the public, so the public doesn't get the full picture. You were just talking about the emergence of new media. Part of the unexpected or possibly unproductive side effect of media is that we now know more of what we don't know. Whereas in the past, this we didn't know. We didn't even realize we had a gap in information. What is the topic of the shooting? This is probably CIA. So first of all, the fact that there's really no significant new information since about September 19th, it's weird, man. Right? Like, how is this so significant that we're having national days of silence for Charlie Kirk? How is it so significant that it's making we can't get new information? We still don't know what the motive was. We're having people like the transgender roommate / lover disappear, and nobody's talking about it. Doesn't seem to be a large man. Exactly. So this is information that doesn't seem unreasonable to share, and yet it's not being shared. So the question becomes why. There's lots of legitimate reasons why it wouldn't be shared yet, but that's not good enough for us with our current appetite.
From a technical point of view about the shooting itself, a 22-year-old is not military trained to be able to get up on that roof.
You knocked us down.
Far off one shot with an old action rifle belonging to his grandfather, reportedly, and get away. But to be able to assassinate somebody in that clinical manner, does that seem likely, or is there something we don't know about what this kid was doing before?
We look at everything in intelligence through a lens of probability. Anything is a possibility, but what are the probabilities that it played out the way that we're being told? So when I think of his age, and I think about the fact that he grew up in a hunting family, and I think about the fact that he was familiar with that particular weapon, he was familiar with the campus. He had what we call the advantage of area familiarity, area family. He had all of those benefits that Charlie and Charlie's team did not have. Plus, of course, he had the element of surprise on his side. But when it comes to the technical elements of being able to handle that weapon, I tend to agree more with Rob. It doesn't make sense how, unless he spent hours in premeditation assembling and disassembling his gun, he already had his ingress and his degress route planned. He already knew where he was going to stash the weapon. He had a plan to succeed. His dad is the reason his plan to disappear ultimately didn't succeed. That was obviously a very he didn't account for. So, is it possible that he prepared to the extent that he needed to prepare to run such an effective operation? Yeah, it's possible, but is it probable that he did it alone? It's not really probable that one 22-year-old would be able to figure all of that out.
And to fire one shot and be successful in the mission.
I mean, arguably, you can see that he hadn't trained for the shot distance, because while he did shoot Charlie in a fatal location, it's unlikely he was aiming for that specific location. So there are certain elements that highlight he was amateur as a professional killer. A Navy SEAL like Rob wouldn't make a mistake like that. Wouldn't see that tumble and not predict it.
Right. I mean, Rob had a lot of questions, but one of which was the amount of time it took him. Like he said, assembly said he didn't think he could do it at the time that they believed this boy did it. And it's interesting because the only equivalent of the story in the last few years where there are even more unanswered questions is the young person who was trying to assassinate Donald Trump.
Absolutely.
On a similar route from a similar distance. We seem to know absolutely nothing. I mean, even the guy on the golf course we know a bit because he defended himself and everything else. But that original shooter remains weird.
Oh, well, not that.
Digital footprint, nothing. You see that
Oh,
someone
okay.
tries to assassinate the president.
Oh, you was on a mission.
Yeah, when you dig into it, for a young person to have no digital footprint whatsoever, that to me is very, very odd.
Absolutely, there's hidden information there, without a doubt. It's funny, my mind worked very similar to yours, Piers, when I started to research the elements that made up the Charlie Kirk assassination. I immediately was triggered to look back at Thomas Crooks, the one who tried to kill Donald Trump. He was on the campaign in Pennsylvania. But the parallels are very, very powerful, very humbling, right? right? You're talking about similar age groups. You're talking about high levels of intelligence. You're talking about a level of emotional IQ that made them actually well liked in their community. CIA believes that all people are born with a high secret. So some people can eat, they can eat for others, they can spot fires. Some can even seduce others. I built a free 3-minute test that will reveal to you exactly what your secret hidden superpower is. All you have to do is click on the link in the description below, take the test, and start using your spy superpower to stay alive 99% of the people. So no one expected that they would have this killer instinct inside them, and arguably maybe they didn't. They certainly were able to carry out something dangerous, but could they have done it alone? We don't know. But even now, when you research those groups, even now, there's still no public information. Now, the person he tried to assassinate, of all the people in the country, if you're trying to kill the president, you should be an open book to the American people, unless there's something that you don't want the American people to know. Well, I think also goes right back to JFK and the unanswered questions there and everything else. And, you know, I've had a lot of people on talking about JFK files. And you just think, will we ever find out? Do you think we ever will?
Okay. You just you got that.
When there's something that is damaging to
So some sick ass fucking loggy, man. Right there.
should we have the specificity of how we carry out our operations?
Oh yeah, about that. They say in Los Santos missions you can sometimes get free cars, man. So
to actually be transparent with the people.
I never played them yet. The Los Santos missions.
And that includes cultivating and tailoring, which isn't really.
I had Bill Stone on the public with his son last week talking about the RFK assassination and how he was certain, they've done a documentary about this, he was certain that was a CIA inside job. Did you ever hear anything about that?
The RFK assassination is another interesting example of where information is missing, and what's left doesn't stack up. The pre-2001 CIA, pre-9/11 CIA is a very different beast than the CIA I grew up in. And one of the things that they teach us when we go through our onboarding is how different and Wild West, unsupervised, very reckless that previous CIA was. It was born of the time, at the time it was needed, and it was kind of ignored for 30 years before any significant oversight was applied to it. So could they have been involved? I don't put anything beyond what CIA, without oversight, could have done, especially considering it only falls under the Office of the Executive, which just implies that at some point in time it would want to shape the Office of the Executive. And that is exactly why the JFK assassination is so interesting.
Whenever I interview people like you, the most popular response from viewers is there's no such thing as former CIA. And even if I say to you, are you still in the CIA? Why would you tell me anyway?
It's a very valid point. There is no such thing as former CIA. There's no such thing as retired military. The fact that we served once means that at the drop of a dime, at the call, we will serve again. And I'm not trying to hide that, and I'm not trying to say anything else. But there's the difference between being favorably disposed, dedicated, loyal to the mission, versus being controlled by the mission today. And when people say, I think what they're implying is that I'm still part of CIA. I am most certainly not part of CIA. CIA is not my friend. They are very publicly not my friend. I get letters from them all the time reminding me to get off screen because I have no business being on screen, and threatening me with legal action if I overstep the boundary of my secrecy agreement. So people don't see that part. They just see me on camera.
Your book, they tried to block it for a while. Excuse me. But you finally got it unblocked. What was the kind of stuff which they were objecting to, and how much of that in the end has made the final edit?
Yeah, absolutely. So my book Shadow Cell that was just released in September. Thankfully, we are a New York Times bestseller. I'm very excited about that.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. The entire manuscript was finished in 2021 and submitted to CIA in late 2021. And then in 2022, the whole world changed. You had conflicts creep up between the United States and China. You, of course, had Russia invade Ukraine. You had new brinksmanship with Iran and North Korea. And as a result of that, CIA deemed the entire book a classified document. From beginning to end, the premise of the story, the operation itself, the individuals involved, even the number of cases inside the book we go through, detailed the number of officers that were in our cell, the number of cases that the officers managed. CIA wanted none of it released. They deemed it all classified information. My wife and I understood, as former CIA officers, what is actually the definition of classified information. And it took us 3 years of kind of legal back and forth. It's not of interest to those who you don't really understand as well. What is the kind of overarching definition of it? So the definition of human classified intelligence is that it has to be information that exists on a document that has classification markings. That's what makes it classified. There's this catch-all where they can say, oh, if you take what you said, it implies enough information, but that requires a court to come in and say that the court agrees or disagrees with what CIA is saying. So my wife and I knew that what was in the book was not word for word verbatim off of any classified document, so we knew that it wasn't going to withstand that accusation. But it took us 3 years because CIA went through different directors. CIA has its own political issues. Of course, CIA is a one-way street. You write to them, they may or may not write you back right away. So it was a lot of back and forth that ultimately only won because we threatened them with a First Amendment lawsuit.
I was in a nightclub, but I can come out.
A platform of my size online, that was when they decided to come back and say that it's released.
You know what I'm about to do?
A lot of people in America don't understand what it means to be an American, and your experience being in all these other countries. And I think this was in, you were talking about like the U.S. dollar and America not being like the #1 superpower anymore. He's like, people don't, not America, you realize like the luxuries that you have that you're not aware of. Like, for example, I thought this was a brilliant fucking example, is raising your kids to only learn one language. Like, you don't understand what a luxury that is. Yeah. Like, imagine having to be like, if I want my kids to have any sort of success in life, they have to know at least 2 languages. I've never thought about that. That's insane, man. It's powerful, man. It's powerful. And there are still countries in the world where you can't drink the water that comes out of the faucet of your kitchen. That's crazy. Yeah. There are countries in the world where you can get arrested without cause, and you can go to jail without a trial. It just happens. Like, the luxury of being American is a massive luxury. The #1 reason I want to take my kids out of the United States is so that they can get the perspective of being the hell out of the United States. Yeah. Right? Get away from the U.S. You know, yes, you're going to see all the warts. For sure, you're going to see all the things that we do wrong. But you're also going to really appreciate all the things that we do right.
I'm here.
Where the bitch is at? You come back to this country, and it's worth fighting to keep those things. But if you don't know what you have, of course you don't know that it's worth fighting. It's just you parroting a line that you regret. Freedom's worth fighting for. You don't fucking know what you're talking about until you really see.
Yeah, not so far.
Like for people.
Damn.
I've got to fight for this. So,
I'm not. It's too much to. I want to. US. I'm not coming to your side.
In the spring of 27, we were trying to do it in the spring of 26. We always had plans to do it for 2030. But I'm super excited that we actually went to a place now. We have a detailed plan for the spring of 27. I'm not going to tell anybody. Hey, tell me. Off camera. I like you and Julie, I know. Well, I'll tell you a handful of countries that you should consider. Okay. You want right now? Yes. Costa Rica, New Zealand. I recommend Portugal, even though Portugal's going through some shit right now. Croatia is a very good option for people. Armenia is a very good option for people. Okay. These are all places that you're an American that you should consider. And you're going to make sure you've got a great citizen. Yeah. So, and I'm saying this as a business owner of a multi-million-dollar business that's not tens of millions of dollars yet.
family with young kids so that I can have balance my existence. There are lots of super rich people out there who have no kids or who lost their kids because their kids love immigrants that will tell you Dubai is the place to go. That will tell you that you're stupid if you look at Europe. People that will tell you, and then there's plenty of broke ass people out there who will be like, you gotta go to Mexico, right? There's people everywhere that will tell you all sorts of ideas. Yeah, if you have wealth and you have a way of continuing to make your wealth, 5 countries I gave you are
I see you down there.
now. What about when it comes to surviving a harsh nuclear? If there's a nuclear war, you're not surviving. It's going to be miserable to survive. You might as well. If it's a global war, we're all done. Well, it's not even military. One nuke can show. Not necessarily. I know that's what people out there say. That's what Annie Jacobson. Correct. And Annie and I disagree on this. And we disagree on this, and we have context where we agree on this. And Annie is a fantastic person.
Nice. That's a nice ride. Some.
Strategic nuclear weapons.
I want to say now you need to.
Whether or not people will actually execute on the policy is a different longitudinal warning, right?
Now do that. Put me as a prospect. I hope. Otherwise, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's possible. See, now it's possible to do some mission. If you get that, you feel me? Yeah, man. But if you already are once, why the fuck don't you just stay like that? Yeah, because you if everybody you cannot, you know what I mean, you cannot grow. It's like one person can help you, or many people can help you grow your motorcycle game, but and that's the reason why you get more XP or I get more XP when we are doing missions. You know what I mean, it's not because it's not my cloud, it's yours. I'm just a helper. Everybody get exactly the same. Nah, it really the owner gets more RPs and more money. Modify that shit that you can't get more. It's possible, but it depends on missions. There are some missions. I figure out there are some missions where you can get really faster RPs, but you need to find them. It's possible also playing with multiple peoples, but if you are seeking for 2 peoples only, then there's only specific missions to do so. Can you check it out? The left or what's it? Yeah, left. Yeah, I saw that shit too. I don't know. Maybe.
What do you play? Oh, yeah.
Please, Esta, Stamina, 18 years after Hitler's death, scientists have sequenced
Yeah.
his DNA.
I told you. I told you about this. I think I watched this in the morning, and Speed broke world record.
Trump line has officially been relaunched without Elon Musk, but with one big difference. We've discovered a brand new species of bee, and it's called an insect bee. And you know those rich people in Squid Game
That
that
Lucifer beat, man. I think that's an experiment, not that, not the Hitler stuff.
And it is horrific. And so much more. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed Wednesday's video. I think it could have been one of our finest. Stop the yapping.
The world is so fucked up, man.
Okay, before we start today's video, of course, can you guess where I was? Well,
Hey, I know we've got that other thing. You're still working on that, right? Right? Great. Okay, well, I've got something else. Something so big and so secret. We've got to hide it under 1,000 tons of reinforced concrete. Buy an ex-government facility on Maze Bank, and I'll meet you over there. This'll make any bank job we could pull look like small fry.
that's what I thought, Alex. I mean, you guys saw it.
Hey, I know we've got that other thing. You're still working on that, right? Right? Great. Okay, well, I've got something else. Something so big and so secret. We've got to hide it under 1,000 tons.
Since we first covered this story, not only have two major bosses of the BBC resigned, which are their Director General, Tim Davies, after 5 years in the role, and also as well as their CEO, Deborah Turner.
You say what?
Now, the BBC has apologized to Trump. They said the BBC would like to apologize for that error of judgment, and they admitted that their footage made it appear as if Trump was making a direct call for violence. However, they did deny that they were intentionally biased. Trump has also finally responded to the whole situation on a social post at the post, saying that the top people of the BBC are quitting/fired because they wrote, "Don't during my perfect speech on January 6th. Thank you to the Telegraph for exposing these corrupt journalists." Now, he also says that he's going to be suing the BBC for $1 billion. Now, how likely is that? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the person suing. One, will he follow through? We don't know. Two, is the damages from this worth $1 billion? But also, it's important to note that Trump is kind of like, he holds a grudge. Remember, he got the settlement from you.
Yeah, I already got two of them.
The social media apps, and that was close to $100 million. So, I don't know if he's likely to let things like this go. Also, a big reminder just why this is so massive is one, the BBC is the most visited news provider in the world. And secondly, they're publicly funded, meaning these today their neutrality is that much greater. And I guess what's kind of funny about the whole situation is that because they're a news provider, they still have a report on them being this whole situation. Kind of just feel like they're snitching on themselves at this point. And what do you guys think? You think BBC is booked systematically? Let me know your thoughts. So I'm sticking because big ones this week because he's now yet again being mentioned in an email relating to Jeff absolutely. This never ends. This week the Democrats from the House Oversight Committee raised about 20,000
Dude.
these included emails, images, and reports and more. Now people are still working through the troves of information that we've now got. And remember, these are not the full files. But one part that immediately surfaced was a chain of emails reportedly sent by Jeffrey Epstein himself to a journalist, Michael Wolff, in 2019. Now, Epstein allegedly said in that email that Trump knew about the girls as he asked Elaine to stop. By the way, the journalist Michael Wolff looks like he is still around.
isn't marked is Trump. Now, in that email, he also allegedly said that the initially unnamed victim had spent hours at Epstein's house with Trump. Now, that unnamed individual has since been named as Virginia Goffrey. She is now passed away, but she is someone who has said that she never saw Donald Trump behave inappropriately. So, everywhere you look, it's contradictions. Now, the White House has come out in defense of Trump, and they accused the Democrats of selectively leaking emails to the liberal media to create a fake narrative to
You in there?
the president.
Hold up, hold up.
These emails prove no. Where the fuck did you win?
It's supposed to be a doomsday eyes, man.
So he defended himself yet again. He called the Democrat hopes of Jeffrey Epstein.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
So, from the look of things, they're holding ULP at the Grand Banks Foundry near Cypress Flats.
ULP. Be really careful with these ones because there are many other selections and quotes and emails circulating online. For example, this email that was posted by the Democrat account on X, and they claim that Trump spent Thanksgiving with Epstein in 2017 while he was president. And like, if true, I mean, look, you've got the emails right there. It seems like, oh my God, this is huge. But they ended up deleting this post because White House records confirm that Trump spent the day with troops. He visited the Coast Guard, and they had dinner with family at Mar-a-Lago, not with Epstein. And there's like a number of examples like this. So it's really one of those cases. Back the whole Epstein thing. We just don't know. And it's like we've said it before. Every time we cover this Epstein situation, it gets more complicated and more frustrating because we have so much information, but we get so little information that's actually conclusive. Insane information, though. Since we last spoke, researchers claim to have made a pretty shocking discovery in Hitler's DNA. I don't know how we're still getting news about Hitler, but here we are. So according to a new Channel 4 documentary that is set to air in the UK, I think tomorrow, called Hitler's DNA, Blueprint of a Dictator. In 1945, after Hitler died in his bunker, one of the soldiers, US, picked up a blood-stained piece of cloth that was apparently from the couch where he himself. But now, 18 years later, scientists claim that they've used that, blood-stained cloth to sequence Hitler's DNA. They have sequenced Hitler's DNA. How did you do that? And they say that from that they've
Why would they even do that shit?
stops the normal process of puberty, or at least it halts it early, and it can cause things like low or fluctuating testosterone levels. It can leave you infertile, so you can't have any kids, and it can even and often prevent the full development of sexual organs. I think you see where this is going. They say that this means, one, the undescended testicles, and about 10% of people with this syndrome also
That's how umetoka. Umetoka. Yeah, but you. So,
Now, to be fair, if we must go down this line of reporting, then even before this discovery, there had been previous medical records suggesting that he had like one testicle. And there's also extensive historical accounts of Hitler avoiding or not caring about intimacy. He had a wife, but he didn't really care for it, apparently, according to multiple records, multiple people. And he was just obsessed with art and politics, and perhaps this could be one of the reasons why. This new study also
partner. We'll see.
And even investing his own money into these companies. So this one in particular, he said that one of the things that he's going to be doing with 11 Labs is produce a Spanish version of his audiobook newsletter called Lyrics of Living in his own voice. And then Gabe has signed a little bit of a different deal because he's now going to use his AI voice for companies to hire. And this will apparently be hired for like commercials and it'll be part of like a big
Why you put that bounty on me, bro? Like, what the fuck did I do?
How you doing?
Very, very tough. You say what? I just sent, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this car, man? Shit. Oh shit. I'm here, but oh, I know about that. I know about that, but some of them I rather keep them. You know what I mean? I rather own them, and 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 I already upgraded them, so I paid a hell of money. You know what I mean? To put suspension and everything. But you are right. Yeah, I mean, you can sell some cars, but I rather I don't like playing those kind of games, man. You don't get much from it. Zoo commissions here, yeah, but you I mean, as your prospect, I say add me as your prospect. I say add me as your prospect.
Those wheels are tight, man.
Yeah. For if you want to do missions together, and now I will be playing your missions because I am your prospect. That's how it goes. And, and, hmm? And now I'm your member. So every missions I get to play, I supposed to play alongside you. But you need to start those missions. I tried, but then when I tried the mission, a random motherfucker came, and I didn't know that. That was not that was not the deal. And you can start the missions by on your phone, and then on the left side you see the quick join, right? Do you see quick join, and then you can search your jobs or activity, and there is the better way to start a mission. Mm, I would, I would say, let me, I would say, uh, do my highest, uh, and then do this the on the top the first one highest again. Click the highest, and then it will say friends. friends in session or join on call or join on lobby direct, but I would say friends in session. Click that one. You got it? Mm, But the, but the problem there are other folks in the fucking call.
Hello, people. I think you'll like this. It pays a lot, which is what you want. So there's this chemical laboratory called Humane Labs. Used to be run by Rashkovsky and Popov's pharma company. A few years ago, it was leased to a shadow company run in part by Don Percival. You guys know Don Percival? Well, he's a warmongering right-wing douche with all the subtlety of a red dildo. Trust me, I've met a lot of them. Warmongering right-wing douches, not red dildos. Whatever. Point is, Percival is up to no good in that shithole. Nerve agents, we believe. At least, that's what the intel seems to suggest. What I got told on the street, and what my boss, who doesn't want you to know his name, will pay you to discover, because, don't worry about the why, just worry about the how. First, got a couple things to take care of. Get the Humane Labs key codes and the armored 4x4s, like the ones guarding the place. You'll do the key code exchange just off Elgin Avenue. You're gonna be meeting with somebody who's had a bit of trouble with the Bureau, so please use caution. One of you is gonna do the exchange, one of you is a bodyguard, and the other two are gonna be lookouts. The armored 4x4s belong to Merriweather Security Consulting, which belongs to Don Percival, who is running Humane Labs. You'll find the Merriweather insurgents on exercise at Davis Courts in Blaine County. All right, people, doesn't matter what order you do this in, just get it done. This will pay well. No questions asked. We never met. Okay, you're going for the codes. I'll tell my contact to meet you off Elgin Avenue. My contact's trying to drop her Bureau surveillance. I mean, that would be tough in normal circumstances, but these guys have a real hard-on for her. In a non-creepy, just annoying sense. So anyway, we're hoping for the best, preparing for the worst. That's why we got a team of 4 on this. Let's go.
No, it's the easiest. What somebody said about you. I can just if you I mean, in my world, just to get out, idiots. Yeah, yeah. Come here. This is the world. This is the free world, man.
Yeah, Mr. Reynolds is over here.
Why you keep on putting a bounty on me, man? Like that's on purpose, my guy. Like, what the fuck? What did I do? Boy, under you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just have it. Now let's head to my
Joanna was not upset, but this was a different matter. She was pissed.
what? Nigga, why you did that, bro? Yo, I say, why you did that? Why you set yourself as a VIP if you want to do certain missions? Yeah, but yeah, I just told you that it won't work And it's either I do your missions or you do my missions, and it won't. You know, and if you set yourself up as a motorcycle boss, then it's impossible for you to do my missions. But that's the reason why each and every time you keep on complaining, and I'm telling you, it don't work that way, bro. But you can disband, but you how to is the same spot where you did that. But most of the time, when you're in somebody else's crib, it's impossible even to do so. Or you're outside, it's impossible even to do so. You know, I have to set it up first. You know what I mean?
What's up, boss?
Uh,
I'll be here.
let me see if I can do this. Mm, I hope this works. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can come up with some few couple missions here. Some shooting stuff. Gang termination. You up for that? Now we can exit. I hope this
Everything okay?
works. Otherwise,
Stay safe, boss.
you ready? Yes. Exit. You ready? You?
Hey, partner, you know the big advantage of legal weed in San
Take,
Andreas? Now we get paid to
take,
do the
take, take.
same fucking dirty work. But we picking up a fat-ass corporate check, baby. Look, ain't no more running around doing hits for...
You got. Tell me you got the location. Hmm? But tell me you got the location. Hmm? I'm seeing here go to Bardog Farm. Do you have the same? Hmm? No, no. It's only far. It's far as fuck. So yeah, we didn't. We still gonna need that, right? Yeah. I didn't even check that. We're going good. We're going good. But hey, just to let you know what I mean, get yourself strapped because it's about to get, you know what I mean, it's about to flying bullets. You're not seeking a shortcut, right? Come on, God. See. Right. Do right. Right. Bro. Bro, I'm sorry, what I yeah, it's well there. All right. Okay, you gotta watch out. Okay, here, stop here, because the motherfuckers are strapped. Okay, they are strapped, and there is a lot of them. Yeah, we are only with two peoples, bro. What just say? Okay, start shooting. Start shooting. What the fuck? I did not just. Uh, uh, friendly fire was possible. I'm treating you. What the fuck? Okay, I need to. I need to remove that. Where the fuck? Oh, friendly fire was on. My bad, bro. My bad. Yeah, a lot, man.
I'm out of here.
I'll kill you! Look out!
I'm out.
Suck that guy!
You're going nowhere. Where you gonna run now? Here you go, motherfucker! Fuck you.
Keep on walking, dickhead! Walk the fuck on! Fucking pussy! What you looking for, douchebag? Taking it home! Ass master!
Mm, Hey, they're coming back, bro. They're coming back. Yeah. I thought we came with a car. No problem, no problem. No problem. Let's get it. Mm, Okay, let me see. We need to get to a nearby, you know what I mean? City. Let's go. Well, let me see.
you have some Chinese takeout.
Yeah, for example, we need to go there.
Hey Siri, the FBI.
For more, you know what I mean? We need to get to that store. We need to get to that store. Believe me, we need to get there.
You can give me some chicken and waffles or what?
Oh shit, for real? That's crazy.
They take what?
Follow me, follow me. Huh? Because I really put it on the map. So I really put it on the map, bro. I'm telling you, I put it on the map. Let me see. Right now? Hmm? Remove your gun, remove your gun, remove your gun, remove your gun. Yeah, Papa. Store, remove your gun, remove your gun. Remove your gun, bro. Oh yeah, we are heading to buy some stuff in the store. So yeah, you cannot enter with a gun, my guy. Yo,
Ah, welcome. Yes, we're open.
yes, I'ma buy some.
Okay?
Buy that, buy everything. Okay, alright. Timer. Okay, I'm gonna search for jobs. Yes. Quick join, play job. Looks of food. This time, mission. Hassan, you tell me that you are now in it. You are not receiving anything.
One season, two men had to hitchhike all the way from South Africa to Norway. And other contestants were stranded on a desert island and told to build a raft to
Okay,
escape.
wait. Let me some call. Where is it? It's on the other side. Shit. I need to pick up the call and then. in this mission.
Straight to hell. And people might have
I normally don't fuck with rats, but in this case, some of the homies that used to work for Coil is sitting on all this top secret evidence about how the company's car batteries are actually poisoning the whole fucking earth. After all the green energy marketing and shit, this is unfucking believable, right? Well, no surprise, but the Coil CEO is panicking. He actually hired some goons to take out our guy before he even goes public. And these motherfucking batteries are gonna kill us all. And he's worrying about the fucking stock tank. Well, look, our client is an insider who cares passionately about the truth and the fucking environment. And more to the point, he just bet big against Cord to cash in when the snitch goes public. So look, we take out the hitman, make sure the rat gets his spotlight. Our client make bank, shit. So do we.
Yo, Joe, you are in the car? You tell me you see the targets. You see the targets?
That was just the beginning. Instead of giving everyone separate rooms, the producer forced each mother and son to share a bedroom. So if mom wanted to lose time with one of the other guys, she had to kick her son out. Viewers were bitten.
That's how now.
Invented and weird. However, the mothers and sons.
Hey, the targets are moving, by the way. They are not always on the same spot.
After finding out, producers needed to keep the show exciting. Traumatized after finding out what his mother did. The producers needed to keep the show exciting. So in every episode, contestants were forced into awkward challenges. In episode 2, they had to guess each other's inappropriate secrets. That meant that sons had to sit there and listen to their mother's bedroom experiences and vice versa. Obviously, during the challenge, one of the moms confessed to doing something with her son's best friend. The suspect was speechless. He later told the show producers that he felt traumatized by the savage news. That's something I never responsible now. I didn't expect that. That's at all 0%. At that scene, when viral and got everyone to me. He did not expect that. She was armed. Instead of hurting the show, the negative publicity helped. Soon it will matter. It's one of the most popular shows of 2023. It was a train wreck of to watch, yet impossible to slip away from the streets at events. No matter being the single most invented and thick and twisted television show put in television in the past 20 years. Watching every episode. Okay. The death may anybody myself. And I ain't trying to dedicate anybody. It's such a boy, it is like the boy that was when I've seen they on Jada. And Jada.
It's at the casino, man. It's at the casino. If you can get to the casino fast, bro, you got it. They are here, very close, all of them, bro. Bro. We need to get there fast, bro. Fast. We need to kill them. We need to get there fast, bro. Yep. They are here. Straight up. You see them? You see them? Shoot. Shoot, my guy. Shoot. Shoot. I said shoot. Shoot. Believe me. Shoot. Okay, there is one more escaping. Damn. Hey, they got me. Escape the remaining. What? Why escape? We can just kill them, bro. Like, what? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'm gonna come and get you, bro. Okay, stay. Damn, bro. Damn. I'm behind you. You are a good guy, bro. Stay in there. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, you died? Okay. Enter. Yeah, let's escape. We're good now. I think we're good now, right? You say escape, bro. Are we farther from the escaping? Bro, you bought this car? What the fuck? Something's going on with the road and everything. I feel that everything is against me. Do you see that?
When it was bedtime, they were
Glitch.
given paper-thin, dirty mattress pads to sleep in. It wasn't any better. They were only given canned foods and dried beans and had to learn how to prepare meals.
I'm planning for dinner. Everything is told her how to do anything.
Then there was the issue of medical care. With no parents around and they were left to treat their own
Bro, what the
injury.
fuck, man?
Medics couldn't stand by, but the family stepped in and things got really bad. With each passing day, Kid Nation got more chaotic. Kids ate with their hands because there were no clean dishes. Lights broke out, and someone was always complaining about something.
Bro, we got them all, but somehow
And instead of stopping the show, producers just recorded the chaos. And then the police arrived to shut it all down. A few weeks into filming, New Mexico officials received an anonymous complaint about the conditions
awesome.
at Kid Nation. Inspectors showed up to investigate.
We lost them, right? Oh, what the fuck are we doing?
Producer were able to get law enforcement to back off. So
What is this for? Some glitch. Yeah, I am, but it's I think yeah, somebody had simply said, you know what I mean? Because the road is glitching, all the cars are heading to me directly. You know what I mean? You don't see that shit? And the mission say it's escape the remaining hitmen, and we escaped all of them. I mean, somehow. I'm at this point. I'm just driving, you know, through the streets to see why is it glitching? Why are people fucking it up? You know, kuna mtu nakwambia, kuna mtu ana, you know, somebody's doing it. Yeah, most definitely. But yeah, I'm doing this also on purpose because yeah, I saw it, like, you know what I mean, the cars were glitching, everything was like that's not how it's supposed to be. See, now I'm just driving, everything's hey, hey, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm out bad ways. Like the mission is still is done. So I don't know what to expect. Most of the time when a mission is over, it's, you get to continue and do other stuff. This is weird. Cars are just just disappearing out of nowhere. Just it's like such a fake reality. You know what I mean? But it doesn't have to be that. And you know, we know already that it's a game. Don't try to fool us. That's what I'm saying. there's at least 30 seconds. So I'm curious to see what gonna happen after the 30 seconds because the mission is done. So let's see. No, if a mission is done, it's be like mission completed. That's what. Yeah. This time it's just like this is glitching. You know, if there is not, someone's doing, then I don't know. See? Now it say hit completed. Fucking stupid. Do you now understand what I'm saying? Set up another. Me too. I'm searching for. Hujatoka kwenye gari au sio? The only Hey, let's go to the casino first. Let's see. Hey, we can get another car than this one. We don't have to torture ourselves with this. Okay, okay. I invite. Yeah, I saw the invite. Can you send it again, bro? Hmm? You say you left. I did, but I think maybe you went too late or some shit. But yeah, probably. Mm. Try to send again if possible. Unless yeah. Okay. Yeah, all stupid ass freaking games, bro. But you can actually rack up hella fucking moolah.
Shit. This is what happens when you don't pay the cop.
I gotta defend the business. Hey, Hassan, if you were with me where I'm at, bro, you will be helping me with shooting at this moment. Can I spawn you here? I just sent. Well, I don't know if I'm saving you because where I'm at, it's a lot of shooting. Are you here? Why can't I? Why are you so far? Do you see where I'm at, bro? Like, damn. I expect. I'm okay. I'm gonna invite you again. Yeah, it's impossible even to do so at this point because you're already in it. Can you get? Can you get to me, bro? Yeah, she's far. It's far. It's far. It's far. Damn, it's far. But because I was shooting, I was on a shooting shootout, and I thought somebody might help me out. But I didn't expect you to be spawned in a few couple miles away from me. I just joined, but nothing is happening. What the fuck is going on?
So why are you outside of school? Look at me. Why are you out of school?
It's not it.
Yeah, like you're too aggressive with the game. You have to come in and
like something could have happened to you. Yeah. So I get that point, but you have to come in like first, and then later once like you come
And we
in
won't.
late, you get them in the car, get them back to the school, and before you go, then you get like, now that we've been around each other, now I can, you know, stern in a way, but you don't have to be like, he's fine. You can't scare him out the game. Yeah,
No, I'm saying good.
No, I'm not in there, man. I'm not in there. But play, just play, man. I did try to join, but it didn't.
Just like that, and still, like, for example, he got in trouble at the mall for running over, right? And like, he got popped in the head, right? He's crying. You would think, as from outside looking in, it's like, he got in trouble, he got popped. It is what it is. In order to get him to stop crying, I had to literally apologize for him getting in trouble. Like, and then, once he had to apologize, like, he seen how I apologized, and he seen how I walked behind me. He said, Charlie, you don't apologize. All I could do was laugh and be like, so you gotta apologize to that. So like at the time, they think they know it all, but at the same time they don't know shit. They don't know like they from till they're about 7, 8. They're about 7 or 8. They're not there at all. They are not there. So it's like I understand his positioning and I understand like the reasoning. It's just too high. It's something way too high. It's just you got to control your emotions before them. Frank Duarte is a message for me. Go to GameStop.gg or Stars Internet City, and you can get 10% off your order. We got a raw meat, we got guacamole game for 9,000, we got your juice, and Internet City is trying to get their very own flavor. So if you act now, you can help the boys achieve their goals. Stop gooning. Get on your computer. Go to your Safari or your mobile phone. GameStop.gg/Internet City. I'm looking at you. Why do you have people following you? I don't care if you don't want to go to school. You do not have that choice. You understand? Yeah, I'm 3393. Get back over there. Now. Don't make me take you over there. No. Okay. All right, I give you a man. No, bro, like, listen to me. I want you to listen very clear. You don't make any decisions for yourself. Unless somebody is trying to hurt you. Now, if somebody's trying to hurt you,
Allegedly at the school, the boy hit students and teachers, as well as breaking a $1,000.
How's it feel to be the founder of a startup? Humble beginnings and all that crap? Just get these supplies and we can kick manufacturing into gear.
Listen to what the officer says here, as they receive some serious backlash.
Get in the car, man.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Take your emotions and pull them to the side so that you can understand how to get through. Human can't understand.
I'll bring it by.
It was wrong. Yeah, but he's no longer listening because he's scared, he's crying, his emotions are taking over like that. Yeah, my little brother, when I told him one time, because he got mad at me, the man kept talking about it, and hit him with stuff. I said, Mason, stop. Listen, okay? And then Mason started doing something else. And then
Because the cop might be the kid's father.
She suggested that the mother should break the law and drag him back to the school, constantly stating, this is why you need to move, kid. You know, child in the office is nothing but disgusting.
You gotta make them read that shit.
And accusing the mother of teaching the behavior. There's a certain pace of it all that kid. It ain't so.
Oh shit. That's a grown ass man, bro. Summer? With the mandems. Summer? Oh shit, you been that. You were playing that mission? Okay, crazy. Nah. Okay. Okay, you are on a whole fucking different type of zone, man.
initially unaware of how the officer treated her son, so she discussed it with him at a
Hey, supplies are in and production is a go. Be excited, be terrified, be humble, and be discreet, okay? Long John Teabag out. Later.
And how is it going? So he's helping. He's a savior. Oh, he's low key helping, right?
This is married up to a whole new level. Yes, I'm not going to prison. You don't go to prison for your child. Listen to me. I need a statement in here. And one of school staff, Mr. The principal, perhaps you did it incorrectly. No, you don't use a weapon. No, I don't use a weapon. But you can put that happened. Listen to me. 41 years old. I'm older than you. I understand. You're very high. I'm not going for 22 years old. So I'm starting all over again. Understood? He's spoiled. Good. What did I sort of say? He gets to celebrate that. Take him to Jamaica, Disney World, do everything. Struggling son. That's a 6 year.
The mother was very upset with how it was handled and filed a lawsuit. 2 days later, and a settlement was made. The mother received $275,000. Yeah. You know, he don't need to be spoiled, all right? Whatever. But like, that old bitch, that cop, they said she got $220,000 to be paid on behalf of the officers involved in the incident, and the other $55,000 is to be paid on behalf of the Board of Education. This officer broke up a fight, then got attacked by a student. Okay. It's kind of different. Each state is different everywhere, but the main thing I'm seeing is check out the kids, man. Like anything but your hand. Any weapon. Yeah, so like a belt. So you can pop one, but you can't hit him in the face. You can't pull something.
Bitch, stop sexting me. You that dude who echoed my performance last night. Ain't no trouble. Worded that right.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What in the world?
claiming she has scratches on her head. The cop calls it love. There's a girl.
How about...
Oh, me, I was on a mission, a weed farm mission.
Satellites detect we have to make a decision within like minutes to empty our Minuteman missiles because they're stationary. So it seems like and here everything is laid out. We have a plan laid out to make that decision. Our distribution is guaranteed.
They got it. We're all good. LJT, logging out.
They have a 20% accuracy rate shooting down the inbound rockets. And what we did in that exchange was shook Roth that we only have 20% accuracy. Right. So now, luckily, they told us, hey, we've got 80 missiles. And of course, we do the math. So 80 times 5, that's how many we're going to send. We're going to make sure we have these on staff. But if you don't know how many rockets are coming, how much munition are you supposed to have to defend yourself? Right. Is this it? It's not happened yet, but if it were to happen, it could happen overnight. It's not like it would take 6 weeks for people to start launching missiles. They could do it from a submarine off the coast in the next 5 minutes, if they chose to. Wouldn't it be suicide for them? They would just nuke them. That's what I'm saying. According to strategic policy, it would be suicide if we could counter-launch in time. The reason you have submarines off the coast is so that you don't know if you can launch them. A MIRV has to be launched from an ICBM. ICBMs have to go into the stratosphere to launch, to drop their munition, to then be able to drop each individual warhead, right? That takes 30-ish minutes. So a submarine off the coast of San Diego launches a cruise missile. It takes 3 minutes. And all of a sudden, if you had like 5 submarines that pop up, unless you have attack submarines to counter them. Here's another thing that's fascinating about the United States. When you're in the Middle East, you have anti-air and anti-ground systems everywhere. When was the last time we were in California, Virginia, Maryland, Florida, and you saw any kind of anti-aircraft gun or any kind of counter-sea or counter-incursion?
We don't need them because we have the oceans on both sides.
Unless
the submarine rings.
And then how are you going to destroy a submarine when no submarine destroys you? There's all these elements that we take for granted. We take them for granted, but Submariner for the Navy knows how fucking scary it is.
Well, also, the people, this is their longest that happens, are going to be the guys in the nuclear subs, right?
Yeah, and I think about how miserable that is. It's going to be.
You just have to slowly starve to death.
Play a movie, a series. On YouTube. It's kind of weird, but it's so dark. Hmm? That's some weird shit, man. Yeah, that's really some freaky shit. Hey, let me.
Question: what is the scariest animal? I mean, it is one of the greatest icebreakers, at least in my opinion. And some of the more common responses to this are things such as snakes, sharks, spiders, crocodiles, bears, etc. Now, these answers are fair. They all can be quite scary, but really, statistically, there is only one true answer. And no, not mosquitoes. Rather, other humans. No animal causes ourselves as much pain as, well, ourselves. And every year, at least 475,000 people are killed by other humans. And mind you, this is not including war, car crashes,
The real
accidents, or the
enemy of
transmission of contagious diseases, which would then put the number in the many millions. And so not only can no other animal compare to this by numbers, but also not by brutality. Because without going into too much detail, I'm sure most of you already know how brutal humans can be.
That's
As bad things can seem today, in some ways, I would prefer the present over the past. As back in the day, people could be quite out of control, and there is no better evidence than real-life discoveries which document ancient human violence, which was in some cases so grim that it honestly makes horror movies look like sunshine and roses. And a decent place to start is about just the worst time you could have spent as a human, the Neolithic, also known as the New Stone Age. It's hard to describe this period in
Can
one
you
word,
can
but
can you come on this location?
and that largely was because of us, with violence and war being the name of the game back then. In fact, the violence was so
I'm not.
bad that it might have resulted in a drastic drop in population that was severe enough to cause an actual genetic
I'm
outbreak.
searching for a
And due to
freaking
this, you
way
might be
out.
unsurprised to hear that we know of literally hundreds of mass burials and sites of brutal violence that all trace back to this period. Yet, like everything, there are levels of variations. Some sites may provide, a simple lone for a victim here and there, while others make you want to go from the source. And one of the most horrifying sites yet is a place known as Gtav. This archaeological site sits in the southwest of Germany, and is frankly a place you wonder if it would be best if it was never discovered. As it contains the remains of a pretty grisly massacre, even by prehistoric standards, and this is actually the largest ancient massacre site we know of, there being at least 1,000 slain individuals that have been chucked into a series of pits surrounded with dead person. And based on a few of the more intact objects found, it's been suggested that the dead have been mobbed by a variety of different weapons. Those Johnson tools, with stone axes in particular, being quite violence vegetables, broken limbs, and just the general let's just say, absolutely no mercy was shown to the victims. It's men, women, even newborns amongst the dead. And something else that was pretty unusual and grotesque about this place was that in the midst of the deceased, researchers found victims that belonged not to just one group, but multiple. And these groups, in some cases, came from very different places, being from areas 110 kilometers to 500 miles away. And so this was the presence of the settlement led to the horrifying notion that her extent wasn't so natural, but
rounded up captives from across great distances before then taking them here to be quote-unquote silenced or sacrificed. That alone should be enough to show the dark side of humanity, but the true nightmare cult would have these people mad for nothing. That the vast majority of skeletons are in abysmal states, being in pieces, charred, shattered, or cleaved, a sign that the killers have meticulously butchered, dismembered, and in some cases, freaking spit roasted these poor people. And all this might have been done for a feat, as across the bones, researchers found numerous signs of biting, reflecting cannibalism on a scale never seen before. And some of the bones were even on the bones, suggesting that in this cult, the killers also had their favorite parts of the body, so to speak. And sadly, we don't really need our imagination to imagine what parts those were, as we are quite certain that one of the most prized parts turned out to be the elbow, i.e., the brain, as the majority of skulls were treated in the exact same manner. Big, they have been struck along the sagittal line, including faces, mandibles, and skull caps, creating some unusual heads. A few also having been skewered, swept, and elevated. And after eating the flesh of the heads and extracting the brain contents for a good source of daily food fat, this cult will then take the bolts of the skull and transform them into essentially skull caps, with which they would then drip them, leading to another very pleasant idea that the victims were feasted upon while their killers drank some skulls. Being eaten was uses your skull to watch them first. Even though this said, ultimately Brookside was just one of numerous sites that demonstrated such behavior, but it definitely holds the crown when it comes to you won't find locations brutal this one, but you can definitely find acts that are almost as cruel and also very strange, such as a discovery that was made in 2023. The team stumbled upon a collection of historic findings, specifically a dozen of hand unearthed with 3 separate pits and police exams. Now, admittedly, it wasn't the first time specific metal unearthed pits, but these ones were located around a place you wouldn't expect to find such a long map. And where was that? A transport yard. Well, instead of a specific
Hey,
person,
somewhere you can set up a phone of
I'm sure you
location.
will recognize this new position very interesting.
Somewhere you can set up
Ancient Egyptians.
explain
Yeah,
exactly
these guys have
what
never hiding
mine
people's hands.
from
Do
that
it since the
e-commerce
beginning.
platform.
And now,
You
already aware
can set
of
that.
the need for this.
Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you that somewhere then you can change the out. Did you just stand there? Where did I? Okay, call again. Yo, I mean, what the fuck did I? Again. I say do it again. I'm no longer. Let me see if I can. Did you accept the invite? Hmm? Us? What's it? Oh, okay. The, where I'm at is where the Anisha. Oh, almost. There is a possibility, like I said, for you to phone over my location. How? I don't know. They complaining to me. I'm just saying. I just explained it. Two seconds ago. How I bring up way for you to do the exact opposite. How? The record points out that there are specific
Subscriber. He just sent us an email. Open it up, Screech up. Oh, read this fucking cheapskate wants free merch or something. Okay, shut up. I'm reading it. Well, since you found reading imbeciles clearly fail to plan anything for the 1 million subscriber milestone, a significant number like you, I took it upon myself to personally
yeah.
your follow-up question. You know who it is. It's Snoop Dogg. The big Republican mayor. Tell me,
So you guys started right away, confirmed, right away, before other people join.
So, Agent, aside from the worst heat wave in living memory, we're looking at systemic corruption and a conspiracy to defraud the American public.
Shit, yo, that's not what supposed to be, brother. You know what I'm saying? Be like all on the other side.
We've got surveillance drones all across the city. There's no way we can operate while we're being watched. The agency does the watching. Find those drones and hack them. If we can trace them back to a base of operations, maybe we can find another clue to what the Duggins are up to.
Catching up with each other, man. You can't just. What's that one? Okay, where we start? We're gonna start like this.
And don't worry about compensation. We've got a fund at the agency that's specifically ring-fenced for keeping our colleagues at the Bureau in line.
Hey, ¿qué cuentas?
Once you found a drone, use the SecuroServe app on your phone to hack it. Now, if you're gonna destroy it, wait until the hack is complete. Yeah, I'm gonna need access to all of them to locate whatever command center they're using to run this.
Go behind, go behind, go behind, go behind. You gotta follow that drone, bro. You gotta follow that drone. It's going away. You gotta follow that drone. Until it's 100. Almost, we are almost, yes. Yeah. Now we gotta hack the other one.
Good, that
Two
worked.
more.
We've got the start of a trace here.
Oh, yeah. Yo. Now the rest. We need three of them. You started the mission. Yeah. If I need to open you know what I mean, the secure server hack, and then we can hack all of them. But we need to hack all of the three. You started the mission. Okay, there is one very close here. Eh, The one on the left is way closer. You're going wrong. You're going wrong. It's turning. It's turning. Wait for it to go on the road. Yeah, yeah, that in the build, very close, very close. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right there, right there. 20%. Hey, you gotta in front, in front. Ah, mm, I think the better option is to stay there. Exact. It's eyes on them, man. Eyes, yeah, man. You back on the best thing. Under the the company, the Los Santos State Company, guess. Go behind, go behind, go behind, behind again. Try to go behind. Now in front, and then behind. In front, in front, in front. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I find a spot. I don't think there is a way out of there. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Yeah, in front, in front. Go in front. Right there. Right there. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, stay there, stay there, stay. 50, 50%, 60. You gotta go back, go back, go back. Okay, 70, 80, 60, 90, 90, or 100. Okay, we got one more. Go left, 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 left. Do you see? Right there, right there. 16, 17, 30. So we gotta follow it, follow it, follow it. We got 50%, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yes, we are done.
Bingo! Looks like the drones are being run from a motel. Get over there and let's see what we can find.
You a fucking bitch ass bitch.
Okay, roll up, roll up, roll up.
Take some advice from somebody who spent a lot of his professional life dealing with these stuffed shirts. Be prepared. Sounds like no one's there. There must be a computer of some kind to control the drones. Can you get me access to it? Perfect. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh boy. These planes are... Oh no! Get out! It's a trap! Repeat! Exit the building immediately! Agent, do you copy?
I didn't do nothing.
Agent, report in! Can you hear me? The motel trap. The oldest trick in the Bureau's book. They throw you into an unmarked IAA vehicle, blow it up, and make it look like one of our field ops
Yeah,
went
we are
bad.
caught in a,
You don't have long. Whoever's in the back,
you
defuse the
know,
bomb.
in a bus or
If
some
you have
shit.
someone in the front, bring the van to us. We're gonna need it as evidence if this operation goes south.
Okay, defuse the bomb in the back of the van. Bro, what the fuck? Okay,
I don't suppose there's a red wire and a blue wire. That would be too goddamn simple, right? Give me a minute. Okay, I've spoken to one of our explosive experts. She says your best defusal strategy is to rotate the bomb's mirror system to guide its
yeah,
lasers to destroy the blue data packets only. Leave the red ones up and running. If you destroy those, you're gonna make things a lot harder for yourself.
hey, you are shooting. Yo, this is shit. Rotate. You cannot rotate back. And this is so fucked up, man. Failure. Ah, fuck. I'm in a van, bro. I need to defuse the bomb, bro. Can we try this shit again? I think I did the opposite. Did that too. And that's how you rack up points. See, you are a Rebel 30. just play as much as you play. Sometimes you don't get to finish the mission, but yet still it's like the RPs remain.
Agent, report in. Can you hear me? The motel room was a trap. The oldest trick in the Bureau's book.
Are you behind? You are behind. Okay, I think you are about to defuse the bomb. Hey, yo, okay, don't, hey, yo, don't, don't. I say the bomb on the. I wanted to tell you like on the bomb section, bro. Like, don't choose the red fucking shit. The red. How can I even explain it? Are you doing well? Can I die anymore? Can I die anymore? I said not the red ones. Again, don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, a lot there. So, nope, you got him. Okay. There are a lot of them, bro. So you got out. You got out. Why you got out? Why you got out? There are a lot of them, bro. Hmm? That's what I'm saying. Now I gotta finish the mission solo. Hmm? Bro, mm, man, I did too. Hey, bro, I said it's alright, man. It's cool, man. Shit.